I'm here. 9 minutes late. Properly late. But a lot less late than usual. Today, I'm playing Oxygen Not Included. I wasn't really planning to play this today. Because I'm not feeling very good. And this is a stressful game and I wanted to relax, but I genuinely couldn't think of anything else to play at this moment, so I just decided to go with it. So I may end early, who knows. But I mean, it's not going to make much. I'm not going to be able to, like, rest or anything. Because it's, you know, New Year's, so fireworks are probably going to be going off all night. Various times at sporadic intervals. Usually, you'd expect that they'd celebrate for a good, like, maybe 10, 15 minutes, right when New Year's hit, you know? But then, no, it's just sort of, I guarantee throughout the night, you'll be hearing gunshots and military-grade explosives in the background. You know, just missiles coming from the sky. All that sort of things. You know, just normal stuff. No need to worry about it. It's fine. Probably. I don't even know if those are picking up, but they're loud. I may have adjusted my filters on my microphone a bit to drown out some of the background noise, but the explosions are probably going to keep popping up. Anyway, hi. How's things and stuff? Happy New Year, yes, indeed. So it is. Last time I don't remember what I did. We definitely... The heat is becoming a problem again very quickly. We were making the sewage tank, I think. And then I was kind of creating the heat room, and I'm not sure if I finished it or if I left it. I can't remember. Okay, I did finish up the room that's meant for heating. And it is hot in there. So, probably not great. You think you saw a single illegal firework last night? One that shot up a lot of very tiny fireworks over the course of about a minute. It's almost cutely tiny. Sorry, things are loud. Yeah, it's what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, there's tons of illegal fireworks, but nobody cares. I had this discussion like every year. It's not worth having again. You know, I have it during the 4th of July and on New Year's Day. At least on New Year's, it's usually like sort of wet, so I'm not worried about fires as much. But it sure is loud. Hey, Wandering Dragoon, how you doing? You're not new, but hello regardless. Yeah, so I did make this room. It's meant to heat this water to a safe temperature to then transfer over to here, and hopefully it cools off down here, but I don't expect it will, so I gotta figure out a way to cool off that water. I have the machine that does it. This one, the Thermo Aqua Tuner. But it uses a lot of power to do that, and I don't really have power generation set up right now. So, you know, got your New Year's resolutions. Yeah, they're not fun. They're a bit personal. I can share them because I don't really care that much. But, I got some, not like terrible news, but like not good news from my doctor. And so my resolutions are to change my lifestyle in a way that will not cause further problems with my health. So, you know, basically just exercise more, a lot more, and try to like eat less like salty and fatty foods and stuff. Mostly is the goals, but considering I'm poor and those are the cheapest foods, it's gonna be a difficult one. The exercising one's not that hard. I already exercise quite a bit, but apparently not enough. Salty one's hard. All the easy to prepare foods are loaded up on salt. Yeah. Yep. Pre-made things. Yeah, well, the pre-made things are the cheapest. like the things that go, like, I mean, I could buy, like, fresh food, but, like, it's kind of expensive. I mean, granted, if I was to, like, prepare, like, something in advance, it would last a bit longer, but certainly wouldn't be long enough. I gotta slow down time to familiarize myself with the game again. So I have no coal, because I turned it all into refined carbon, expecting that to be burnable, but it's not. I don't have any access to oil or otherwise. I don't remember what the other power generation thing was. It was oil and something. Probably just pause and look, huh? We can't use the hydrogen generator because we're not making hydrogen. There's some hydrogen, like, dotted around. I could turn water into hydrogen and oxygen, but I did that before and it didn't last long enough to, like, be a feasible way to produce any amount of power. The wood burner isn't bad. It does generate a lot of heat and carbon dioxide. And it's not a whole lot of power, but I can get more trees. I don't know if they generate seeds. I don't think they do, but I've got one. So I am generating some wood. Tough. I'm having a hard time with this game for the similar reason that I had a hard time with Satisfactory. I have a lot that I need to do, but I have no idea how I'm gonna go about doing it. I'm always kind of bad at these kind of games. I like them in theory, but in practice, I find them difficult to palate. So we need to find natural gas. We need to find oil. I mean, theoretically, oil should be further down, which, assuming the core of the asteroid is down. So I'll have to go into the toxic poison biome thing. Which means we'll need to get the gas masks going, I guess. I mean, that's something I haven't done this time round. But I think I'm gonna have to. So I would like renewable energy, but I know this takes plastic to create. So I need to get plastic creation, which is here. So I need to get masks. And I also need the fabricator. We need to pump oxygen into the tank or whatever, I think, the mask tank. Which shouldn't be an issue, really. But I guess it'll have to go straight down. So I gotta probably make a, like, I don't know, like a gas mask, like, docking station around here somewhere. It means I won't be able to have, like, quite a symmetrical base to do that, but might be my only option. If I go straight down from there, I'll hit this. I don't want to poison all my stuff. I mean, I could just make, like, a room that goes this direction and then down. And then uses up, like, there's salt water down here. How cold is that? No, it's quite warm, actually. Surprisingly, okay. But I could go into, like, this room here and just use these ladders to get down a little bit faster. Not faster, but get down these areas. Or I could dig into here and start harvesting these pepper plants. Because they're growing there for some reason, which might be nice to get some going. Either way, I'm gonna have to walk. I'm gonna have to go into this chlorine and then then be poisoned by it. So definitely gonna have to figure out the gas mask situation. I think it probably is better just to have it, like, I guess, like, here, maybe. It doesn't need to be big. Hello, yes. Sorry, hearing the boss, but that's fine. No worries. Hi. Is it possible for me to have a silent video of fireworks playing while my eyeline noises are happening? It reassures the lizard brain to be able to see the source of the noise. No. I don't have enough screen space for such a thing. Okay, we want a oxygen mask checkpoint and an oxygen mask dock. It needs to go here. R is not rotate. It needs to go here. Probably. And then this needs to be here. And then I want to have, like, an airlock, like, there. We'll dig out that spot, and it'll be okay. It probably could be set up a little better, but I think it'll be okay. I don't know what to do with that biobot builder. You can use zombie spores and steel to craft biofueled machines that can be sent into hostile environments. That sounds like a good idea, but like a cool thing, but I don't know what a zombie spore is. And I don't have any steel. So can't use either of those. Ugh. Biobots. Defunct biobots dropped harvestable steel. I guess when they die, they drop steel. Alright, well, I can't use it yet. I'll need to make that, the crafting station. Do we have a crafting station? Yes. We also have a power control station, which I never set up. Do I want this set up? It produces a microchip to increase the power output of generators. Assigned duplicants must be possess tuned up trait. That doesn't sound bad, but I don't think I want that right now. I mean, it's probably something I should get. It sounds like it could only be good. How much is this power? 60. It's probably okay. This doesn't, because this stops being a research station if I do that. A research room. So I guess I'll put it over here. And I probably shouldn't connect that. So maybe I don't want it there. I'm probably already at capacity on this power line. not generating any power over here yet. I think maybe that's where I'll have to put it, though. Actually, I'll just connect it up to there. Once this gets built, we'll be alright. Maybe I'll even, like, boost the priority of that. Okay. Insufficient oxygen gen. It's not by much, though. Unrefrigerated food. We don't have any working refrigerators right now, do we? No. I think I was gonna have one there, but again, we don't have any power gen for it. I wanted to make smart batteries for everything and then connect them up to power, which I have done. But the only thing that this one's powering is this. And this is, not really gonna work very well. I haven't even set up a pipe out of there yet, have I? Yeah, I think I started piping out and then decided I didn't know where to put it. It needs to cool down, and it's definitely not cool. And it's also, this water still has food poisoning somehow, despite it being heated. Oh, it has no power. Of course it's not being heated. It has no power. I mean, I could hook it up to this, I guess, this line. So it can at least activate sometimes, but I feel like that's going to be a problem. It uses a lot of power, yeah. I could use the conductive wire. Or the heavy watt wire? What did I put here? What is this wire? Automation wire, conductive wire. Yeah, it's 1,000 watts, which potential loads more than that. Was I... Why did I make a conductive wire? Oh, 2 kilowatts. Oh, I see. So yeah, I could hook up this to that. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it would power it on. Kind of pricey, but the power's not being used currently. Oop, I want that for construction, please. Yeah, it's not being used, so kind of got to do something with it. It does need water. Where's it supposed to be getting its water from? Over here. Why is that taking so long to pump water? Oh, we just don't have any, that's why. We're pumping water out of here, so when that gets power, it'll pump some water. Okay, we're just kind of like bottlenecked on water, it looks like. But yeah, this should be, like, this ruined my whole plan already, instantly, unfortunately. I knew this would happen, too, because this takes up so much power. I was worried that this would be unpowered, which would cause the water just to overflow into here and just be untreated water, which is exactly what has happened. Well, I don't know what to do about that now. I mean, this is hot now, so this will heat up the rest of the water going in, and I could just leave it there and it'll stop being dirty because it'll get purified, but that was the exact issue I was worried about. Now, is that gonna overcharge, like, badly? Maybe. It's strained. As long as these aren't both on at the same time, it should be okay. It was glowing orange when I moused over it, which doesn't mean anything, apparently. It has a potential of 2400, so if everything's operating at the same time, it will drain too much. Who's starving? And how? We have plenty of food. We're running a little low on food. But it's not my fault they're not eating. That's their thing. I mean, it is heating up water, but it's not heating it very well, and I don't know why. Again, this is just like ruined this whole plan, like, immediately. So I don't know what to do about that. I guess I could just, like, empty the pipes and turn that off. I could do a smart wire and sensor thing, like I did with this. So the pump only activates when it gets to a certain height, maybe that would help. To not have it, like, randomly pump the water out. Maybe? But it needs to be, like, get up to here. Or maybe it needs to go to here. Maybe it doesn't matter, actually. Because... Well... I mean, it's about to run out of power anyway. Yeah, we're just not generating enough power. I gotta kind of dedicate this. Need to make oxygen mask, please. I don't know how the oxygen masks work exactly, but we certainly need them. We're gonna need a pump that pumps it into the station. I remember that being a thing. So we'll need to get a gas pump. Where is oxygen being generated best? I guess generated is not really what I want. I don't know. I guess anywhere is fine, basically. There's a lot of oxygen over here, but that's where people sleep, so I don't want to put it in there. I guess over in this room is probably either here or here, one of these two rooms. I guess this is kind of more easily accessible for things. It's gonna have to go straight down to that. There. It's gonna have to be powered by something. I'm not going to filter it, but hopefully it doesn't pump some random gases in there. It should be oxygen. Mostly. I don't know where we got the coal to power that thing on, but at least we're generating power again. And you're burning, I assume. Or no, you're suffocating. This is getting warm. It's, I guess the hot water dumping over the side is probably going to heat up this water. Or not. This is a terrible decision. I thought this was like a surefire way to fix this issue. I was like, dang, I'm so smart. Like, look at how smart I am using, like, physics to, like, make a whatever the hell this phenomenon is. There's probably a proper physics word for it. There's so much, like, dirtiness. Okay, I actually don't want them to clean up that. But it just got too... it got too, I mean, it is cooling off. It's just not a lot. Like, this water is all hot. So it's you know, getting purified, but this water is colder and the germs are persisting, unfortunately. And as soon as this water gets up here and then, like, levels out here, it's gonna equalize the temperature, which means that this water won't be colder. So the plan kinda worked, sorta. Okay, I think we made the oxygen mask. I need to, like, store it, though, because it doesn't like to be... Like, it needs to be... I guess it needs to be stored so they can find it to then move it down to here. Which feels weird, but whatever. I should probably make a second airlock as well, right there. Oh, actually, I guess they have to stand here to put it on. Well, I think this is the mistake I made before, too. So the gas is going to just get in, even though the airlock is there. Oh, well. I guess I should probably disconnect this battery, because it's going to be draining the power from this whole section. So that's pretty important, because this is generating power, but since it discharges naturally over time, it's just funneling all of my good power into this battery and discharging it. Yeah, the water is just transferring its heat over and germs. I was really hoping this would work out, but looks bad. Can I adjust your target temperature? No, I think I tried to do that before. So my only other sort of vague idea was to have a single machine, wherever it is, utilities, yeah, was to have like the thermo aqua tuner here, but like rotated, or here, doesn't really matter where, one of those two, and then have the water pumped into it, and then like cycled through multiple times, and then have like a temperature valve that would like open up when it reached a certain temperature and then send it out, but I'm not exactly sure how to do that. This is volume. Automatically turn liquid flow on or off if it connects to this, I suppose. But to do that, I need to like move it into a separate room, I think, and then just drop it out, because I don't think it wouldn't make any sense to like funnel it through over and over again. It has to have an output. So what I think I'm gonna try to do is have like a pipe that goes like around. Oh god. With the aqua tuner, like here. Cancel all that. Just draw this out a little bit better. I want the aqua tuner here. I want to have a pipe that goes like from a pump down here, basically, that then pipes the water into here. It'll cool it off, and then it'll go into like a separate tank, maybe like over here, and then the thermo liquid sensor will be like on a second pump over here or something. I don't know how I'm not good at this kind of thing. The thermo sensor needs to be there. I need that to test that. I hate how many... What menu is it in? I don't know what menu it was in. There, it's this one for some reason. Okay. So I need to make sure this is on. I don't need it to connect to the thermo aqua tuner at all. I need it to connect to like a liquid shutoff here. And I need to test the temperature of the water through there. Or something? No, it needs to be tested through here. And then if it goes to a certain temperature, it shuts this off or turns it on. If it's like low enough temperature, it'll turn it on. If it's too low, it'll go out like a different direction and then back into like the cycle. Like, you know, I don't know how to do it, so how to set it up, but that's like the idea, right? So it has like a cyclical path until it gets to a temperature that's like ideal, and then it'll funnel back up through there. The problem is that like I know that the liquid tends to want to get stuck, you know? If it's like not working correctly. And it's going to have to pass through here to check its temperature, and it'll go either direction no matter what until it reaches like this location. I think? Maybe not. I could try it, but I don't know how I'd power it. Because this alone requires like 2 of these gigantic machines to run. And that's just like not feasible. I need like infini power. I can't use the power I have at the moment to do any of this. So I was hoping this would work, but it's not. I just need to get down and find oil, I guess. No matter what. What is happening here? Repair errand. Why? Why repair? Why is it damaged? What part of it's damaged? Ow. Can you please tell me? Can I get more information? I don't know why it's damaged. Is it pumping the wrong air in? Is that something? I don't... This one? Is that why it's getting damaged? It's pumping carbon dioxide in and stuff? Yeah, okay, that's what's happening. Okay, so I do need the filter after all, which is a shame, because that's kind of pricey. But, oh well. I hate that R is not rotate. I know that I can change it, but I'm not going to. Okay, so that wasted some of my metal, which is a shame. As always. Need to delete. Well, maybe not delete. Move that. I need to ventilate this gas to there, and this one to like there. This needs to be oxygen. Just oxygen. And it needs to be powered, of course. Okay, well, the water's purified on that side, and it's getting there on this side because it's too hot. The temperature is good, the insulated tiles are working. It's still pretty hot around here where all the power is, but the farm is getting a little too hot. I think when it hits 30, all of them will like die. Oh, a textile loom. What do I need that for? Something. I guess I can give people clothes, which gives them morale, right? Okay. I could get the hazard protection stuff researching as well. I did want to go with, like, beds and things, but I need plastic, which, again, needs plastic production, so I'll need to get hold of oil. I don't know where that is. But as soon as they put the stupid mask here, then I'll be able to send people to go digging out here. Is there a way to, like, make it so only people with masks are allowed to go out? I mean, Bert's my miner, so I guess they're probably the only one that should be allowed out, but I don't know. Apply only when doors set to auto. I mean, I assume the mask checkpoint will prevent them from going through if they don't have the mask equipped, but I have a suspicion that's not going to work that way. Must put on or take off mask. Okay, so it says must, which implies that it will restrict others. And the people are stressing out. Ada has 8% stress. Why? Bathroom. Bathroom? Bathroom and hunger? I mean, food is getting low. I was hoping my farms would, like, be enough, but apparently I'd need more. I guess lice loaves are not as productive as the berry blossoms, or whatever they're called. So I'll need to get that second farm up that I was considering making. I don't know where I was going to put it, though. I think I was planning on putting it over here somewhere. But I think I decided to change that plan. And now I don't know where I wanted it. Maybe up here makes sense, because it's kind of the coldest area, even though it's still a little warm. It's very warm right here, though, so maybe that's kind of a bad idea. I could insulate it, but I don't know if that'll be enough to stop it completely from, like, you know, getting a little, like, too hot. I was to go like this. Because I'm also going to have... Oops. It's also going to have a thing in it, a light. And I had considered using the water, but I know that this will I mean, it's gonna get too hot. It saves a lot of time for the duplicants wandering, but it does also cost me a lot of water, which again, like I said, I don't have any way of making more at the moment. So there's that water there, which is fine, and there's some water down here, which I'm pumping out. But overall, my water is getting a little bit low. People have to start using the outhouses more, too, because we're not producing enough power to constantly have the generators working to, you know, fuel the pumps. I may have to make the pumps specifically powered by, like, people, so that only one thing is powering at the time. Okay, so that should be now pushing the... I guess as soon as we finish up that one. The temperature here is... Yes, temperature here is still crazy hot. Like, there's no way this is going to work. I really was hoping it would, but it just isn't. Use this. I'm gonna use water. I have some water up here. I could pipe that down. Again, I'd be out of power, but I might try that. That's a lot of carbon dioxide to deal with, but I think I'm gonna have to. I gotta get in there, build a pump, like right there. And then power the pump to bring water into a farm here where the water is still reasonably, like, cool. I'd have to change out these tiles, I guess. What was it? 3? And then I can have a light there. Maybe I'll even change them to be radiant pipes. Oh, it takes refined metal. Because I know that they will, like, make the area colder. Maybe a conduction panel makes sense here. Carries liquid allowing extreme temperature changes with overlapping buildings. Like, if I was to, like, put this, like, here or something. Or maybe, like, temp shift or something and radiant panels. Like, I want to make this area colder. Because I don't want it to, like, get heated up from this. I was hoping that maybe it'd be a good idea to, like, pump the water into here. With, like, cold water and then pipe it in to these from that. Maybe? Hey, Steven. How you doing? Happy New Year. Yeah. How's things? How's it going? I want to have the light here. So I can't have my ladder here. I need to put a ladder there. Maybe I'll use this light. I put that directly above the ladder. It'll hit all those. Although, I can hit 2. I was gonna say if I put the... I don't remember how big the blossoms are. I think I wanted to use these. But I can't use... I can attach this to the ceiling. Maybe if I go one higher than I would normally go, it'd be fine. I don't know if it needs to be, like, touching the, like, petals or just part of the plant. Because here's not going to work. But here might. But this one would work. I just need to, like, put it down here. But then I would need to, like, figure out the space better. Or I could just not have... I could just decide not to put one down. I mean, it kind of sucks, but... Or I could have multiple floors coming from the outside instead. No, that would let more heat in. I don't want that. Okay, yeah, just do a ladder up the side. We'll go one short on the sides here. Be a little bit grumpy about it, but it's fine. I'll have that there. Actually, it's probably better to switch those places, because if I'm gonna have to have that anyway, it'll be better to have the other floors good. Alright. So, no matter what, this is gonna have to be this tall. I can put more of those in. It has to be that, so just put it all the way across, and then I'll adjust it accordingly. Needs to be 3, so put it there. That covers this and this. This one doesn't get any light. Let's turn it off and make it like a storage or something. Then... put another one above that. I think they're too tall. I think putting another one like that would make sense. And I'll have to make these radiant pipes just go up, and hopefully that'll make it colder. I don't want that to be that kind of pipe. That's what I get for not clicking correctly. It might stay radiant. Maybe it won't. I'll delete those just in case. There you go. Can I just like... No. I want them to connect, but it won't let me. Not like that, clearly. We will see if that works. Although... yeah, I mean, these will generate some heat. It's not a huge amount, but it's some. Hopefully it gets counteracted by the radiant pipes, but who knows. I don't know if that's how they work. Hey, Opatot. Good job on the first redeem. Well done. Happy 2026? Yes, it is indeed that time. So I have heard by the clamor of fireworks. Happy New Year to you. How is things? I'm gonna put a cap on this. It does need airflow tiles, but those don't stop heat transfer. Kind of worried about that, but maybe I'll just see what happens first. And some regular tiles like there. Been a bunch of fireworks around you too? They're less annoying than they were in July though? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for some reason, I mean, not for some reason, you know, in New Year's they always do the fireworks for like an hour or two, and then just like randomly throughout the night. But in 4th of July they do them for like weeks up until that point. Ah, it is overloading, I was worried about that. Alright. Potential power consumption on this line is, what? 2,400, which is more than this can afford, but I need to upgrade it regardless, otherwise it's gonna constantly burn out. Oh, actually, I could probably do one of those automation sensors for temperature, couldn't I? It's liquid, it's pipe specific though. And I'm not doing pipes down here. I would like to have like a temperature sensor that isn't pipe related, but oh well. Well, none of the water is on fire anymore, or none of the water is full of goop now, which is nice. Don't get in the scalding hot water. Okay, this is more important than them being safe. I need these to be upgraded instantly. They're gonna burn going in that water to build that, but it's gonna keep getting broken, and they're gonna have to keep on spending like my valuable, very limited amounts of metal. Repairing if they don't just connect it all up. I had considered the fact that they would need to use the better wires before I actually did anything with them, but oh well. Hopefully they're wise enough to get out before they die to the heat. Mima from before in the last map was foolish enough to stay under the scalding hot water for their entire life. Anybody able to like come here and get help? It says they're all illegible. I guess if they drop below 70%, that's what it's for, okay. This is all fine, probably. How's this up here looking? Not great. Hasn't even begun to build. Well, it's begun, but that's about it. I need to put ladders all the way up here. And I need to mine out this. I don't need a ladder there. Okay. We got all those set up, so it still can break. It's just much less likely now, I hope. Anyway. But yeah, this whole setup isn't even gonna work. I was really hoping. It seemed pretty promising, but it doesn't. to figure out how to get the hot water pumped into a different location to start cooling off. I don't want to use multiple aqua tuners, but I might have to. We did open up this carbon dioxide, so it's just going to slowly fall through the entire base. I haven't put up a carbon skimmer yet. I've been good at purifying it just with these, but I might have to put a carbon skimmer in. We're starting to run out of algae. We have a bunch like dotted around, but it'll create a vacuum to grab them. There's food way down here. They dropped their food down here. I mean, this is pretty important. We're really getting low on food. Maybe I should just tell them to work on this before working down there. Just get this whole thing done quick as can. That way we can, like, start getting some other food stuffs going. I don't know where I was planning on putting a power supply. I guess I could just put it, like, over here. It's not too close. It's kind of expensive to put a regular battery down, but... Or no, this kind of battery, I mean, not a regular battery. But I may need it later, so... We'll just do that. And we'll use regular wiring for now. Like that. Shirt. Okay, that's all fine. Still don't know what to do with this. It's just gonna fill with clean-ish water for some time. I guess I could deactivate this at some point. Just, you know, for whatever reason. Like, this water is clean now, but it's gonna keep on filling up with dirty water, so this thing kind of still needs to be sort of active. It probably takes less power to maintain the temperature than it does to build it back up from, like, a lower temp. It's hard to say. I haven't experimented with such things yet. Yeah, I am worried about the airflow here, so I might actually replace these tiles with airflow tiles. And maybe that one as well. It's going to make it really pollen-y in here, but nobody's currently allergic to pollen, so it should be okay. They're all dying to the carbon dioxide. Obviously, of course. Are we out of seeds? Or did I just not put them? Oh, no, that's right. I remember I built the ladders accidentally and they, like, stopped the seeds being planted. Okay, this exists, but I haven't hooked it up to power yet. And why did I do that? I guess just because there was so much hooked up to this line. We don't have a refrigerator yet. We don't really need one right now. It'd be nice to have some stockpiles of food, but it's not like super urgent, because as long as we're making enough to survive, it's not a huge problem. I would like to have more than that, of course, but that's what it is. Okay. I guess I could probably prioritize all this as well. Oops, a lot of that was already prioritized. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Just want to make sure they get the wires in there. I'm going to be able to see how radiant pipes work. Hopefully well. So these are all going to be the bristle blossoms, because they produce more food. They won't grow until they get their light sources up, and they won't be light sources until I get power in there. I didn't need to use a smart battery aside from like the discharge issue. Downtime schedule. What are you starving for? There's food everywhere. There's too many problems happening all at the same time. I have to address so many things all at once. Hoping there's some coal down, not coal, I'm hoping there's some oil down there. There is coal dotted around that I could be harvesting for emergencies, but not that much. It burns so fast. But I'm not really certain it's worth using, really. I mean, it is. But you know. Okay, this was going to be a pipe eventually. And these are meant to be bedrooms. But I haven't had the chance to make them into bedrooms yet. Because I don't have the nice beds. Because goodness forbid you sleep on a cot in your pleasant shared living quarters. Okay, you can make a dining room for this. Three people to a table. This is a really big table for 3 people. I guess that's kind of the point. Gotta figure out how to line it up. No automated wire connected. Does it need an automated wire to work? I presume no. But it is giving me a warning. Maybe I'll just hook it up to that. Because, I mean, this is it's not going to need to use this. Like, this is a manual generator. It doesn't generate outside of being told to do it. The long commutes is back, which, again, I can't do anything about. I've kind of dotted the bedrooms around, so hopefully the people who work wherever they work will just have their beds near where they work. I guess I could manually designate, like, the cooks be up near the cooking stations. I already did. Farmer to be, like, near the farm. There's 3 people. There's 3 farmers. Catalina, that's who you need. Catalina, Ada, and Amari. Right? Yeah. And Travaldo. Travaldo also needs a bed up here. And there's the farmers, as close to the farm as I can get them. I I guess this is closer. Well, dang, alright. Trivaldo, Ada, Amari, Catalina. Alright. I just saw that this tree went red for a second. I don't know why, though. Hopefully, nothing bad. Why did you get into the goop to irrigate? There's nowhere to wash your hands in there. Why'd you get into the goop? You don't have to do that. Okay, well, I've now seen they need these after all. I can't put them down. I guess I can put them here, since these are blocking the dirty water from escaping. Problem is, if I put them there and then try to plant there, I don't know if they can reach the plants without jumping in the dirty water. Oh well. Autumn? Autumn what? What did I say? What did I say to make you say autumn? When the trees go red. Oh, okay, okay. Alright. I see. You're not wrong. Alright. Morb. Ooh, oxygen generation is really bad suddenly. I mean, we aren't generating a lot because we don't have a whole lot of algae. We can make slime into algae, which I might have to start doing. Because it is not looking good. It uses... It generates quite a lot of heat. Doesn't use that much power. I think I had a plan to make this over here somewhere already, but I didn't ever go through with it. Where would I even put it? I guess I could put it next to the power generation. We need to get it going, like now. We can't sit around waiting for it. This is too much stuff connected to one line. But this is pretty important to get going. We need to start getting more freaking algae. Which means we'll have to start breaking into the slime zone. Which I guess we can do down here. We have some slime already, so it's not so bad, but I don't know if it's not going to be enough, I don't think, to do anything useful. Oh, it needs dirty water? Or something? What? No liquid output. Does it say slime into algae? Distillers convert disease-causing slime into algae for oxygen production. I guess it just makes dirty water? I don't think it said that. Oh, it did. Polluted water. Damn. Alright, sure. That's fine, I guess. It generates heat, so I'm going to use insulated pipes. Can I even... Do I even have a place I can put this? To get into the dirty water tank? I guess this one here, yeah. Alright. I have to turn this whole thing into insulated pipe if it's not already. Just to make sure it doesn't eat up the wrong spot. Ooh, regular water. I I might take that, actually. We're not really, like, out of water, but it's getting a bit low. Okay. Yeah, it didn't even need the automated wire. Just cancel that automated wire. Or not. Why did it suddenly... What happened? Did the water stop pumping? Missing tile. Oh, yeah. That's put that back. Actually, put all that back. Make sure all these tiles are built instantly, please. You're gonna delete all of them anyway. Need to make sure the power doesn't shut off randomly. Okay, we have more food coming in now, so ideally we won't run out. Looks like oxygen's gonna be the problem after all. As soon as I get the algae generator going, which it seems to be working. I don't know how much it's making. 200 algae for 600 slime, and 400 in polluted water. It does give us water, which gives us like an infinite supply of water. Well, not infinite, but, you know, fundamentally, it's infinite enough. I can't imagine using all of this, and all of this, and, like, all of this, you know. Maybe I will, but I can't imagine it anytime soon. Before I, you know, stop playing because I'm overwhelmed. How's that heat transfer going? I wanted to see if it's actually transferring. There's no way to tell. There's no way to know. We do have the insulated tiles going. Ooh, those are really hot up there. Down here it's pretty cool. I don't know if it's working, though. I'm hoping it is. The radiant tiles, I mean. Radiant pipes. Yeah. Radiant pipes pumping cold liquid can be run through hot areas. Can be run through walls. Okay, yeah, so hopefully that little bit of, like, radiant water is cooling off the general vicinity. I don't know how effective it'll be, but it might work, and that's all I need. I need it to might work. This is getting too full for comfort. Alright. Yep. Power's out again. I might have to replace all of my batteries with the smart batteries after all. I guess I wanted to do that anyway, just so I didn't have to spend so much time charging the batteries. What is this one powering? Just that machine, okay. And I guess I could make some suits. We're not really worried about cold. Increase decor around the wearer. I mean, make a few of those, I guess. I don't know how to make them wear them, but kind of like. Do I? Can you? Oh, there you go. I can give them the suit. Okay. Clothing. Hey, there you go. You can have the citrus spandex suit. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. Look at you, the doctor. You look ridiculous. Congratulations. I should give that to Bert. as a funny joke. We won't tell him. But we'll know. Praise the moon and its crimson light. Yes, praise me. I need it. I need the praise. Oh, I didn't make this big enough. I accidentally made it one size too small. How did that happen? Oh well, it's not a huge deal. I'll remember to make it bigger by doing that. It doesn't make a huge difference. It'll just add one more tile here that I'll use, but nowhere else. Okay, that's fine. I was hoping they would construct these, but I'm worried they won't be able to reach them. Yeah, unreachable builds. Maybe I will turn those off, because there's no way I can get like a ladder in here. It's not really worth doing at that stage. Maybe one day I'll clear out this area, and then be able to turn it into useful stuff. How am I gonna get the freaking power water purifier thing going? Like, the idea's there. Like, I think it's a good idea. Cycling it through. I just don't know how I'm gonna manage. Because it needs to pump and also purify. At the same time. And it's gonna have to pump hot water from a tank into another tank. It's gonna have to keep on pumping the water over and over again. So it's gonna have to be like down here probably to avoid like getting the heat over here. So if I go in here, just stick this there for now. And then have like another tank like here. I might move this over one just so I can actually fit it in there. And then have this pump here. Now it needs to move over even further if I do that. So we would need to have a tile to stand on as well to get over to it. We would need the sensor. Plumbing. We need the liquid thermosensor. Be there, maybe. And then the liquid shutoff would be over here. And then insulated pipes would go like up here. And this direction. And a regular pipe would go like that direction. And if that is a certain temperature, then it can continue to go back to the regular stuff. But if it's not that temperature, then we need to drop it out like there. And I suppose this can be here as well, just to have like an initial distribution location. So then it'll need to come in from here, which I guess will be pumped from this, maybe. But then I would need to, like, not have it have too much. I need it to be, like... I need the, freaking hydro sensor. I keep hiccuping, it's really annoying. need the hydro sensor to, like, be here. Not there. Like there. I need a ladder there. Now I have to link that hydro sensor to that shutoff valve. So that if the water gets to here, it doesn't fill up anymore. Because otherwise it'll keep heating the pool over and over again. And this needs to be linked to that. And I suppose that's probably okay. I don't know if I need to link this to anything. Having it like pumping constantly would make sense, just over and over and over again. And so, ideally, if I put an insulated door there, put that there. Ideally, this should allow me to hopefully funnel the water in. I'm actually gonna cancel that one so it doesn't build too early. Hopefully it'll pump the water in, and then it'll pool up to here, and then this will pump it through here into here to cool it off, and it'll pump back over here into here to cool it off again. And when it hits a certain temperature there, it'll funnel off this direction, I hope, instead. And then this will pump it back into the clean water supply. I hope. There's also like a germ sensor too, isn't there? Do I have that? I don't think I do. Where's germ sensor at? It's there. Pathogen diagnostics. Take that. Kind of a lot of research to do to get to that point, but that's fine. House and grovels. No RPing in my chat. But I appreciate begging for mercy, of course. And you will find none. I rule with an iron fist. Well, dirt, I guess. Whatever. Well, I guess the fists are telekinetic, so I haven't really decided what the material of the gloves is made of. But they're green, whatever they are. So, copper? But there's no oxygen in space, so they wouldn't oxidize. So, like, astroturf? I don't know. Anybody got any skills they want to learn? No? You want advanced research, I'll give it to you. You finally can learn critter ranching, which is something I wanted you to have a while ago, but you never were able to get. Of course, we don't have any critters to ranch, but happy to have you learn it. You're my doctor, so I don't want to lower your morality. Improved farming, I'll give you that. Sure, that's fine. Riku doesn't need anything right now. The Wandering Dragoon is my cook, but I could give you advanced doctoring as a backup. Travaldo, you're my farmer, so you can have crop tending. Ranching, applying dressings to the critter. Yeah, it's like, you know, making them more tasty. Gotta dip their monster bits in the sauce, and then so they're like extra good to eat. Let's see. How's this nonsense room coming along? It's currently not. Okay, that's fine. I don't really need it. It does need to have power, though. So I need to get power down there somehow. I guess I could connect it to this and then disconnect this, but probably not a good idea. We're not really generating any power here. We got pharmacology. That's always exciting. This was my, like, medical area. I don't know if putting this in here is a good idea, because I don't know if it'll change the room. No power. Yeah, that makes sense. I really hope that those berries get made quickly, because we are sort of running very low on food. Berry sludge takes something I don't have. Bristleberry you can make there too. Like we're actually out of food properly. I can go hunt some creatures that are roaming around aimlessly, because there's a lot of them around. And they will give us food for a bit. Again, though, we have no power with which to cook them. So we may end up starving. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Alright. Hopefully, murdering these poor innocent creatures will stave off the hunger long enough to, well, not starve. I think another big thing I need to do is set up emergency batteries and power generators specifically for cooking stations. Because clearly what we have now is not working. I don't know what to do with this one. Good, that one there, I guess. Where's that one powering? That's powering everything. Disconnect that. Connect it here. Go that way. Ideally, that'll do something for me. Using the small batteries probably isn't a good idea, but at least it'll do something. Combat. We will have some meat from those. Hopefully we cook them up, but I don't know if we're going to cook them up or not. Also, I don't know how much tree you're eating. I know this thing eats tree, but I'm not sure how much tree. Which is a problem. Slicksters. Oh, they consume carbon dioxide and exude crude oil. That sounds really useful, actually. So whatever those things are, I might take them. We have an awful lot of carbon dioxide right now. I don't have a ranch set up for it, unfortunately. Which I had planned to do eventually. So I guess I'll just set a ranch up right here and put them in here, I guess. Stations. I don't have a ranch station. We have a lot of carbon dioxide, so it'd be a good idea to get that figured out. This is pretty important, so I'm going to tell somebody to prioritize that one. That'll at least allow us to make some stuff. I did link this to that, so now I'll make sure this is also prioritized so that that's always powered. So we always have our food makers powered. Because that could be part of the reason why we're struggling so much, is because we're not powering our food, so we're just eating, like, raw materials or something. I don't know. Oh, wow, the water's out of here. That's not good. I guess it's fine. It's not good, but, like, it's kind of whatever. It was meant to be temporary. I just wasn't expecting it to finish already. Where was that pumping water to? Into this one. And that's pumping it out to here, so I guess it's not a bad thing, really. It's fine. It's almost done. It's not done yet. We've almost figured out this situation, I hope. So maybe we won't have... The power is still a problem, but everything else might be okay. Okay, I might put a... Do I have a storage container near the wood burner? I don't. I probably should. It's my only wood burner, so it makes some sense. have a power generator down there. And these are growing fast enough that they're able to be harvested. So we should have a pretty steady supply of food coming in now. And of course all these floral scent germs, which I assume are quite pleasant to people who aren't allergic to them. Yeah. I got plant husks as well, which I think is what I plan to do with this, but I need resin, which you don't have any resin for. I don't know how to get resin yet. It's pretty important we stash food in here, although I guess that's a really bad spot for food, because we only have one set of stuff down here. Furniture. Do we have enough tables for everybody? I don't actually know how many tables we have. 3, 6, 9, 12. We have enough, yeah, okay. Okay, liquid's hot. I probably need to tell them to start prioritizing constructing down here in the hopes that I can figure something out with it. I guess just everything. Just prioritize all that. Dig up whatever you can. Temperature's 80 something. Yeah, like I don't know if this is even gonna work. I'm just really hoping it will. Because if it does, fantastic. Solve my problem. If it doesn't, crap. Waste of time. My biggest issue is how much power this thing uses. Because this uses a lot and this uses some. The pump doesn't use that much, but this thing uses a lot, and I don't think I can power it like reliably for any amount of time. Where's the battery that's meant to be stopping you from working constantly? There isn't a battery. Oh, we need a battery for that one. Because otherwise you're just wasting time. Or you could be doing anything else. Apparently you're happy. That's nice. This is losing a lot of power, even though we're... Oh, I guess it is powering the refrigerator. That makes sense. I'd like some more of those oxyferns. Those are great. Although I guess if I'm going to be making a creature, or getting a creature that can just chow down on carbon dioxide, I think I'll be alright. I might need to make a pressurized room filled with carbon, though. I do need to pump this out sooner than later. It's gonna get too full to build the stuff in. I didn't build the ladder down. My bad. That's probably why they're not building. I don't have any bottle fillers, I just realized, either. I didn't think I would need them, but... Well, I guess they can grab from here, I guess. My storage containers are almost filled. I still gotta sweep all this stuff up, too. Just tons and tons of random debris sitting around. Such a small room for such an important job. We're also about to drop a bunch of fairly important things into the abyss down here, which I'm not going to go into for a while. Okay, we've almost finished. We've almost finished researching. Unbreathable gas. Why was that unbreathable? What is your unbreathable gas? Oh, air pressure's low. Oh, it's not even unbreathable gas, it just has bad air pressure. Well, yeah, I knew that. I knew that because we were running out of oxygen everywhere. Because we have no algae anymore. Which is something else I was working on, but kind of... Okay, we're facing a lot of problems all at the same time. And I'm not entirely sure I can address any of them reliably. There's a lot of algae everywhere. It's just kind of hard to get to. Especially because I keep prioritizing everything. I'm also going to probably build another one of these around. I haven't built one of these in a while. There's actually not very many places I would want to build it. That's kind of the issue. I guess, like, in there would probably be a good spot. I mean, you know, it's not that bad. All this carbon dioxide everywhere. Oh yeah, I can't build it there because this has to grow out there. I mean, this one's doing... It's got max gas pressure, apparently, in here, but I don't know how that is. It's just because of the carbon dioxide, of course it is. I might have to introduce a carbon skimmer, after all. I wasn't planning on making one, but I guess we don't have long before we're... well, dead. So... where would I end up putting it? I guess, like, down here? Because there's a lot of carbon dioxide generating right there. This is wood. And only wood. That's higher priority. And I guess we're going to connect this to that. Because I don't really have any other power supply stuff nearby enough to matter. Although this is generating oxygen right here, so I'm not sure it's worth doing. Are you gonna be able to reach that one? No. Of course not. I think there is a spot right here, though, that I can build another platform to jump over to. Very cramped in there, but should still be okay. I was kind of hoping that my various plants might help. Also, I realize now that this is not being prioritized. It should have been prioritized. We need that food. You don't need to breathe, just build it. Okay. Send a green signal if below... yeah, that seems fine. That way it goes that direction to there, and that'll open that up. I hope. Send a green signal if above 500 kilograms. Sure, that's fine. But then when this is above, it should send a signal to that to open back up. No, below maybe? Below. Yeah, so that way it opens this back up, so it just keeps pumping the fluid out. Until it hits this, and then it'll close it, and then it'll pump into there and around. Now I just gotta power it. Oh, right. Pipes. How could I have forgotten pipes? Okay. Well, That's fine. I need to make sure that I have a pipe that can go up past all this. So maybe I need to move this over to there. Cancel that, because I need to move... Now this pipe actually is going to go straight down to there. Eventually. So this pipe doesn't even need to be here. This pipe I'm planning to have go up with a bridge. I can't do two bridges back to back. Can I? No. How am I gonna get this where it needs to go? It needs to go into this, so it needs to get to this pipe here. Somehow. I guess this needs to be deleted. I do need a bridge. It'll have to go there. I guess. And then this pipe has to dip down to there, I guess. Across there. Disconnect that. Deconstruct that. Then we'll have another bridge. Like there. Once it gets deconstructed. And then the dirty pipe, or the clean pipe has to connect up. This one here has to connect up somewhere as well. I guess this one could probably just connect to this, because this is sending water out. Anyway. So I could just send it from here. another bridge. Like that, and then it'll pump the dirty water out there. Is that even dirty water? It's not dirty water. I don't know how to pump that out there. This is not dirty water. Dirty water's up here. Well, how the hell do I make this work? I guess I need to put... I guess I'll need another dip here. Then I need to delete that. Make another bridge that goes like right next to that one. And then like across there. No, it just goes up there. That'll work. Okay, there you go. And then this one needs to somehow get into this one, which it can't do because this pipe is in the way. So this pipe will need to move over here. I'll deconstruct that pipe so that I can put a bridge across into that pipe, I guess. It's a nightmare. Be a lot faster if everybody wasn't suffocating. Okay, I actually do need this to hurry, so don't forget what I'm doing, please. I hate having to prioritize this often, but I need this to be done so I can stop thinking about it. I need to get that bridge across here. And then connect that into there, and this into there. And that into that, and this into that. I think. I guess we'll see when everything doesn't work. Got any oxyfern? Oh, you do? Amazing. Okay, give me that. Plant oxyfern here, please. It just needs to be anywhere, really, but... A second oxyfern might invalidate the need for the carbon skimmer, if I'm honest. So I may actually disable that for now, despite all the effort I just went through to set it up. I put it in here. I have it planted there, but I realize this has probably got plenty. Well, no, that's probably fine. I'll have another one there if I ever get one. Yeah, so hopefully that makes enough oxygen to, like, stop us suffocating immediately. But we'll see. Why is this an invalid building location? Oh wait, I forgot this thing's like requires like a solid base, right? It's not able to float like it looks like it should. Ah, yeah, right. What are you guys doing? Why is there a seed in here? Okay. Pipe back into there. Again, prioritize everything, just because I need you to get it done. And I want you to sweep up all that. I gotta figure out the power system. Okay, I guess I'll leave that there for now. I was planning on putting it down here, just because there's a lot of carbon dioxide down here, but the garden needs to be oxygenated, so otherwise we're gonna have a problem. I wonder if the game randomly gave me that, or they saw that I was like having trouble with oxygen, and they gave me it as like a boon for struggling. We have no coal still. I'm so mad about this refined carbon. That's genuinely, like, really caused me a lot of grief. That I just didn't realize carbon was not usable as fuel. Probably not gonna suffocate. Not for a while, at least. Maybe. Still not looking good. We're not generating any oxygen. No, we're definitely gonna be okay. We have 29 tons, or 26 tons of algae. We'll be fine. Just need to get the carbon dioxide skimmed out, so we can have pressure returned. Okay, how am I gonna manage this? We don't have any power generation. Petroleum, ethanol, or biodiesel into power. We don't have any of that. Natural gas into electric power. We could do that if we get oil. We can get oil from the creatures that I have. And we're still researching ranching. So once that's researched, I assume we'll be okay. Has anybody done this down here yet? Oh yeah, they have. Kind of. Didn't dig out everything they need to be digging out, but I take it that means that some people are... somebody's going down there to dig. I was not expecting you to do it. I mean, look, you know there's no oxygen down there. Like, there's an oxygen mask at the bottom. Just put on the mask. You'll be fine. Damn it. What happened? Where? Where did I connect polluted water up? Right there. Damn it. I thought I disconnected that. Oh, man. There's nothing I can do about that. I mean, it'll be very germless, polluted water. I guess I could put a water filter up to put polluted water out, but I just don't think it. I don't. I don't know. That's so annoying. I was being really careful about that. Liquid filter, I guess I have to put in now. Like... Give me, like, can I, like, put it... I can't put it where a ladder is. Oh, how frustrating. Okay, I guess put it here. And then... pump it out? Ooh, actually, I could probably put it there. No, no ladders. I don't know what to do with this. Put it there. If it gets to the end... Oops, wrong one. Then we'll worry about it. It's not important where it's at. There you go. I mean, it's not gonna... I mean, it will spread disease, but I assume anyway. I don't actually know. Like, it's not... It's got no germs, it just... I guess it just can't be drank. Okay, this is now filling up. I wasn't... I wasn't thinking very far ahead here. Because I was gonna work on powering this somehow. But... how? I do not know. Can I do refined carbon? Can I do anything with refined carbon? It's for insulating, apparently. Is that it? Just for insulation? Guess so. Dang, alright. Power generation. Do I want to try and figure out a way to power this while it's around? Where's my wood burning? I have a lot of wood. I'm worried that I won't be able to supply enough for several generators, but I might still try just for this. I'll do 2 of them in a slightly better configuration so I can actually fit a battery in there. Smart battery. And then we're going to need to put a floor down right there. That doesn't break. I don't need to get the better wires. 2 is not going to be enough to power the thing, but as long as it's operational some of the time, I don't care that much. It's a really expensive wire. Yeah, we'll see. Freaking hiccups. Just sort of waiting for stuff to happen. Sorry, not much to talk about. Just sort of watching and waiting. I guess I told a lot of them to haul stuff, so they're probably just mostly doing that. So much things to haul. I can put this down and just make it like metal. Breathability's 27%. That's pretty bad. I don't know what to do about that. One there. Okay, somebody went down here and made a single ladder. It isn't incredibly helpful. I wonder how you're meant to deal with long commutes. This bleach stone. I remember that's for something. I remember seeing that in the list of stuff. Chlorine. Biodiesel, apparently. Emulsifier. And phyto oil. Hand sanitizer. That's what I saw it for. Make hand sanitizer with bleach. I suppose that's technically true. Don't do it, but it would certainly sanitize. So annoyed about that. Okay, this is this working? No. No, not yet. Okay. I just remembered I have to power that too. And that's going to be metal. I'm going to prioritize that, but maybe I won't. Doesn't really matter where the metal ore comes from, or where it's stored, I guess. It's all basically around here. Is there like a larger storage area or storage bin? These storage bins do not hold a whole lot. There probably is. It's a silly question. Whoever's supposed to be researching is not researching. I'm assuming it's because we're out of power. So whoever's meant to be powering the research station has stopped. I guess it's because I prioritized some research over other stations. I could get another duplicant, because I feel like I might need more, but we're kind of in a point where I think everybody's going to die soon. It's probably not a good idea to get more. Well, one person could be different. Oxygen gen's still bad. The 2 oxyferns are probably going to be good and helpful. I sure gotta climb up high to eat. I guess we got some food in here. It's not so bad. As soon as they decide to power the... well, that one. Yeah, we don't have enough people, like, powering things. I need people, like, that have the operating skills or whatever. I think that's probably operating. Any good operators in here? Operating noodle arms. I don't really care that much about noodle arms. Supplying? Maybe it's supplying. No, it's critical resources. Production, fabrication, utility. Ooh, I don't know. It's either with one of these two. I suppose you've got more good things available. I think it's probably operating. Lindsay. Tinkering. I'll just hope. Just hope that's the one. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Unbreathable gas. Is it just a matter of pressure? Yeah, okay. It's just pressure. Okay, that's closed, which is great. That's what I needed it to do. It's very hot in here, so... I'm trying to generate a ton of heat down here. Do I want to just make, like, preemptively make all these... insulated? Just to stop it from spreading more heat? Somewhat. Don't take a rest inside the hot room. Need one single wire here, and can never go in that room again. Well, that's not true, I guess. I guess there's quite a few wires we need there to never go in there again, but we're almost there. No, those will be priority 6. Those do need to get built, like, faster. I need to test this experiment before everybody dies. It's important that I at least know if this works. Colony achievement earned, huh? Distribute 1,000 kilograms of oxygen using gas vents. Well, how nice. I don't exactly know where that oxygen would be at, if I'm honest. There's no oxygen in here at all. Is oxygen really that bad? I put some more machines down in the hopes that it would do something. I guess they just can't power the machines, so it doesn't really matter. Just building more oxygen generators doesn't mean anything if there's nobody to power them on. I guess put some in the washroom, or the water room. I don't think we'll ever get enough power for that to matter. That's probably cheaper. There. But I might as well build those just to be safe. I don't like when this is like a very minor complaint. I don't like when it's like loading the next day and it like lags for a second and then cancels my input. It happens literally every day when I'm working and I keep forgetting it happens, so I keep on trying to put stuff down while the day is like loading. Anyway, yeah, so this shouldn't work until it has water pumped into it, so I'm not too worried about the power cycle, really. Yeah, maybe a little worried. Okay, so now when this fills up, this should shut off, I assume. Low threshold is going to be like 15, 20. That way it never drops too low. Not that it matters, it'll turn on anyway. But we'll see. Some of my crops are not growing because there's no pressure, of course. This is what happens when you create a vacuum at the bottom of the base that sucks in all the carbon dioxide that's keeping all the oxygen floating. Now, I can't help but notice that nobody's doing anything at the moment, which is not good right now. Who are my suppliers? Do I not have any, like, suppliers? You're a supplier, and you're a tidier, I guess, technically, but you supplying. I guess you can prioritize both of those. They're all important, but primarily I need supplying right now. Herald, I don't know what you're good at. You can be supplier for now. I guess I did prioritize sweeping everything. What priority are those? Did I? Oh, they're all priority 6, that is why. It's not that important that you get these. It's not as important as breathing. This is what I mean when I say I really shouldn't be prioritizing things as often as I do, because then I end up losing losing track of what is still prioritized and what isn't. They just get distracted for the entirety of their remaining life. Okay, that's number 3 for Harold. This is number 5 for Birds. That's number 6 for Bird. Okay, so the Woody is going to get put in. The coal has been... The generator's been turned on, which is nice, I suppose. Did I automate turning that off? Yeah, okay. Somebody's starving, apparently. They shouldn't be. Okay, this is not... I don't want... Oh, it's at 20 as well. Weird, it went down to 0. Or it turned itself back on. It must have, like, a cooldown for when it turns on. See, I can't help but notice that this isn't working anymore, either. Irrigation. Oh, they need to, like, put it in now. Right. What's everybody doing? Breathing, I guess, probably. Are my oxygen generators, like, not filled still? Number 2. Okay, so they're being prioritized, but, like, kind of slower than they should. But I guess it's fine. As long as they get done. I don't want to keep prioritizing things because it's going to cause problems. I just need this to start working because I want to see if this works. Again, before everybody dies from suffocation or whatever, I want to see if the plan I have works. water should be getting processed here. Be slightly lower. It drops it by minus 14, and it puts it back into the kind of warm water. I'm not sure how effective this will be. This is overheating. That's not good. Can I replace the material you were made of with something better? What's the bonus of iron? There isn't one. Gold. If I get some more gold, I could replace it with gold, and that would overheat slower. Where is gold? There's some gold amalgam there. It's the only one, looks like. Am I gonna have to dig into there? I guess I kind of have to. I need that to not break. It's too expensive. Okay, can I, like, have you stop? Why is that overheating anyway? 125 is overheat temperature. It's 150 in that room. Ooh. Gold's not going to be enough, I don't think. Yeah, it's 265 there. Even if I do make it out of gold, I don't think that'll be enough to stop it overheating. Yeah, it's point plus 50. It wouldn't be enough. But I can't repair it. It's too expensive to repair over and over again. But I need it to work. My whole plan was to cool off this whole area. Maybe it needs to be submerged? I assume the air temperature is just going to heat the water back up at this point. This is overheating too. Oh god. I think I'm kind of busted it. Yeah, if you're dying of heat, get out of there. It could just be that this building's too small. Not that I can do much about that. But it's insulated, so the heat is not going to escape. It's pretty likely that the reason that it's overheating is because of how small the room is. There's nowhere to dissipate the heat. The temperature of the water is cooler than it is up here. But not by much. I may be able to, like, give it a little bit more room to have so it's not hot, but I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. Stop breathing the oxygen in the super hot room. Like, it's okay to be out of breath, but just walk outside the room. Okay, I need to... Bonnie, go up there and get your health back. Yeah, I know they're scalding. It's because they keep trying to breathe. Instead of getting out of the room to breathe, they decide to stand there. stand there in the in the room that is on fire and inhale deeply. They weren't supposed to ever enter this room. I didn't realize the machine that gets really hot got so hot that it damaged itself, or I wouldn't have put it in there. Well, I don't know if it'll still work. It's already made out of refined copper, which it's still overheating as. What can I do? There's no way to, like, cool off the room. As far as I'm aware, there's no easy way to cool off the room. If I could make the water from here cycle around the room after it gets cooled off, then I think that would work, but we don't have, we don't have that. I mean, I guess I could put radiant pipes on the output here and kind of like move it around and then put it into the output there. The input there. And over time it might get colder, but it wouldn't be cold for a long time. It could be worth trying, I guess. Like that. I'm annoyed that it uses like the refined copper still. Oh well. What do you got? Copper. I'll take copper. I do need more people though, don't I? We're kind of, well, neither of these. Skill point for Catalina. Your morale's too low to bother giving you anything. Anything else? Research. Yeah. Bonnie. Fine. Harold. Nothing for yous? No. Okay. How's Bonnie's health looking? Not good. Ooh. Really got burned up, huh? You'll be alright. Coal. A lot of these take coal. I don't like that. Medical pack. Bomb lily flowers and phosphorite. We don't have either of those at the moment. We finished ranching. I don't know if that just happened or if I just didn't notice when it did because I was preoccupied, but glad that that's ready to go. Did we also get... Yeah, the critter feeder. I'm gonna make that the place where I put the slicksters. What the heck those are? because they apparently eat carbon dioxide. Of course, there's not a whole lot in here anymore, unfortunately. Because I've been skimming it out. I turned that off, so maybe it'll be okay now. If it's not, then dang. Okay, this room is not scalding hot anymore, so go ahead and prioritize building all of this, please. I would like a fairly small amount of water in here, so it's easier to make work. Don't get in the water! It's boiling water! Okay, apparently it is still really hot in there. I didn't realize. Oh, it's only hot if you're next to where the machine was. Basically. Or, you know, near the hot water. If you're in the hot water. It's not even boiling, it's 80 degrees, you know? It's fine. It's like a hot spring. One of the ones you're not supposed to be in, though. An aesthetic hot spring. Do they, like, naturally go up to the medical bed to recover? I don't know. Did we ever make any more clothes? Oh, we did. We got 3 new suits. Who wants to wear suits? Riku, you can have a suit. Wandering Dragoon can have a suit. Oh yeah, I had you living over near the light. I think, because you were afraid of the dark. You're supposed to be over here. Who else wants a suit? Who's got low morale? That'll probably help. Lindsay. Where are you at, Lindsay? You can have a suit. There you go. Congratulations, you'll look fancy. I don't know if that raises your morale or just people looking at you's morale, but it'll raise somebody's morale. Don't get in the water, it's hot. I know you don't have a choice, but still. Okay, the problem with this potential here is it's going to make the water colder, but it's still going to be warmer than the air currently is in this vicinity. So I'm kind of nervous about it, but we do need them to get out of there pretty soon, because otherwise they're going to start burning again. We'll see how this works. So yeah, see these contents of the pipe are 60 degrees. That's great. That's what I want. So it's much colder than the air is. It is still overheating, unfortunately. But maybe over a period of time, it'll cool this water off enough to not have to worry about it. In fact, I'll even lower this to like 200 or something, so it doesn't ever fill up. I'm annoyed about this. 120 kilograms of gold to repair. That's crazy. How do I stop this thing from overheating? I mean, I guess I could make one of those machines that makes ice. Just have an icy fan in there. That seems like a silly idea, but if it might work, I don't know. We need it to not overheat like crazy, so if it's an option that does work, although somebody has to sit in here and crank that fan, which feels like a real mistake. Yeah, Nails, I know you're really hurt and burning to death, but standing in there being like, ooh, I'm in pain, while you're still on fire is a real big mistake. Get out of the room that's on fire. Now somebody else get in that room that's on fire and crank that fan. Stop using all my gold to repair the thing. It's broken. It's expensive. There you go. It's cooling off the area. Actually, it's not even really cooling off the area at all. In fact, I don't know what happened just then, but it got hotter in there. Okay, we're using up all of our gold on that. Okay, what are you doing? Travaldo, I need you to get out. You're gonna die in there, bud. Okay, are you turning off that? You're cranking the fan. Okay, the fan was a bad idea. Stop cranking the fan. Is it okay? It's still overheating despite being turned off. That's really annoying. I think I'm screwed. I don't know how to make this thing not light on fire when I use it. I mean, it probably just needs more space than I've given it, but I don't know. Or like it needs to be in like a really cold room or something. Disable auto repair. It's just gonna break. If it takes 120 to repair it from any percent, then just let it break. I need that room to cool off, but it's gonna be really hot. I mean, if I can get them to, like, use this when it's, like, maybe less hot, then we'll be great. Like, the radiant liquid pipe thing was working. Like, probably. It was cycling colder water through, but it was making the room warmer because the water was warmer than the room was, which is what I said would happen, and it did happen, unfortunately. But again, I think if we can get the temperature of the water cold enough, then I think that's a good idea. But to get it that cold, I don't know how to go about it. Because now nobody can even go in that room because it's boiling. It's boiling in there. So, you know, it's not great. So the plan works. I just really underestimated how much heat this thing generated, and I don't know how you're meant to stop it. Like, cools liquid piped through it, but outputs heat in the immediate vicinity. Yeah, I mean, but like the immediate vicinity was like crazy hot, and its overheat temperature's really low. Clearly there's some trick to that machine that I don't know. I wonder if temp shift plates would help here. Probably not, considering it's already hot in there. But if I'm able to get temp shift plates going... wherever those are at. Do I not have those? Did I make that up? Temp. Shift plates, there they are. No, I do have those. Accelerates or buffers heat dispersal based on construction material used. Yeah, that might stop it overheating quite so quickly. Maybe. Because I have, like... Can I make it out of carbon? Carbon, like, heats up pretty slow, right? Ceramic does, too. I don't have that much ceramic. But... Plus 50 overheat. Overheats... Yeah, I can make more ceramic. Why did I stop making ceramic for? I don't actually know. Make 24 of it. I didn't even think to look where that was at, unfortunately. Oh, it's right there, okay. I want to make it out of ceramic, but I can't until I get enough to build one. I gotta build it right around this. Maybe it'll do something. I mean, it is cooling off in there, which implies that the insulated tiles are not actually very good at insulating. The water has not gotten any colder. It's gotten a little colder. We're kind of getting to a point where I'm worried about the amount of water being put in here. I may disable this so we don't get any more water when I can't store any. Because that's, I mean, it's not like it's a huge problem. And we have plenty of water right now, but the heat is an issue, and I really would like to figure out the best way to dissipate it. I think a larger room and maybe the temp shift tiles would do it, or help at least. But to get that, I need them to, like, I don't know, make more ceramic? Which is... I hate when people do this with their cords. Sorry, this is unrelated. I can't stand when, like, people, like, kink their cords like that. Like, when they let them, like swirl up like that. I had a friend who, like, didn't care about cable management at all. And he would always complain about how he had to keep replacing his phone cord because it kept on, like, breaking, like, somewhere down, like, the cord line. And it's clearly because, like, they just kept on letting it, like, get wrapped up, and then they would just, like, you know, kink it wrong, and it would just break the interior. Like, it would just, like, break the cables inside. Or, like, they would get, like, just stuck on things, and... Like, I don't know, like, it just really bothered me that they... Like, it was just, like, the most obvious thing in the world is just don't kink your cable. But they just didn't seem to get it. They kept on buying new phone cables, like, every other week. That's an exaggeration. It was like every 2 months, 3 months. But it was still a lot. Meanwhile, I have the same, like, phone charging cord from when I bought my phone. It's a bit... it's a bit ragged, but it still works. A slickster larva. I have a few of these... already. It's like... Well, they're not hatched yet, but they will be soon, I hope. Operating, farming, decorating, digging, building. I might take that and see if I can do something with it. Can I relocate you into that room, please? And can I feed you, like, carbon dioxide? No, okay. Will they relocate? Who's my, is it Catalina? You're injured. Who else is injured right now? Travaldo, yeah, makes sense. Who's my doctor? Marie. What are you doing? Are you not doctoring? Can you doctor? Maybe they just sit there in sick bay. They don't actually get doctored. Tiny baby. I like that that's their identifier. It's so cute. Look at all that delicious carbon dioxide you get to drink all by yourself. Supposedly, it has like a little scream. I'm assuming that it's going to excrete liquid crude oil. Make your noise. Make your little noise again. Oh, now you don't want to do it because I'm watching. Whee! Wow! There it is. Okay, so it does just, like, generate liquid oil. Which is, good? It's gonna be hard to manage when I have more than one, because I'll have to keep on telling them to mop it up, I assume. It's not gonna get any colder in there. I might tell them to... try to use the fan. At least a little bit. It's a cute thing. I like that. I like that creature. God, everybody's like scalded, running around with burns. Carry around cables, they die so fast, presumably from movement wear. Yeah. Yep, that makes sense. I don't tend to carry my cables around very often, and when I do, I tend to wrap them up and then, you know, put them somewhere where they're not going to get like bumped or bent. Similar note, I have like the earbuds that I use are the same ones that I got with my phone when I got it. Whenever that was. I don't know the date that I got my phone. Let me look up when I've looked this up before on stream and I keep on forgetting. 2015. I got my phone in 2015, and so 10 years ago. And well, I guess almost 11 now. The headphones and the charging cables still work. The headphones I've had to like super glue to make sure they don't like move around a little bit weird in certain locations. Like, but they're getting a little bit weaker. And the power cable I've wrapped in electrical tape where it's frayed, but it still charges, and the headphones still work perfectly fine. So, just, you know, be extra careful with your stuff and it doesn't break. Okay, they're not burning to death anymore in here, and the fan is cooling off the area pretty significantly. That's what I was hoping for. I want to put the temp shift ceramic plates down. Three of those changed off of ceramic. It's getting less true as manufacturer standards get less adhered to. I mean, true, but you know, there's a level of like responsibility on the owner's part to at least make an effort to maintain their integrity, even if they're lower quality and, you know, designed to fail nowadays. I'm wondering what exactly is using up all the power in this, because nothing is currently turned on that's linked up here. I wouldn't say responsibility, but it is cheaper, yeah. I just mean, like, don't do the thing right here where you twist your cords around and kink them weirdly. When I say responsibility, I just mean don't like like handle your cords like aggressively. You know, keep them fairly, you know, well secured. Don't twist them around too much. I don't know. I need to figure out how to keep the oil. Oh, I could actually just open up this whole spot down here and let it drip in here. That'd be okay. Then I wouldn't have to get rid of the pump, probably. Like, just turn this into mesh tile? It does require metal. It's kind of expensive. Ah, I made the noise. Keep the cords well fed. No. Kink shaming, but for wires and pipes. Yeah, sorry, it's the only time I think I'm okay with kink shaming is when it comes to wires and pipes. You want them to last, don't kink them. Okay, we have crude oil. I wonder if it's enough to use for producing power. Probably not. This is a big machine. I don't know what to do with it. It produces crude oil into petroleum and natural gas. We have a natural gas generator, which I can put next to it, and petroleum generator, which I can put next to that. And I'm sure that combination of materials will be great to just have sitting around. Producing power. How cool is it in there? It's 59, still warm. This isn't even gonna work. It cools off the area a bit, but like the hot water still heats it right back up. Like as soon as we stop using the fan, it gets heated back up, basically. The whole idea was to cool it off in here enough to use the aqua tuner to produce slightly cooler water. But it doesn't seem like that is going to be very possible. Where would oil be? It's saltwater up and down, so whatever these biomes are, they're both sides. Does it just produce water? What does this do? Oh, they make lettuce. Okay. Sure. Cool steam vent. What is that? That's also the same, like, biome, I think. Bleach, yeah. I think cool steam is just mist. Is there a way to get around that isn't going to unleash the chlorine into the base? Maybe. Okay, is that even worth doing anymore? What is this? It's down to 55. But, like, the water's still so hot that it's, like, pretty warm over here, and then this just gets heated right back up. Yeah. The temp shift plates should be getting built at some point. I don't know why those aren't being built. I guess nobody's prioritized builder? No, there is. Bonnie. I don't know where else she'd be building. Maybe she was digging out these. Or over here. Well, no, that's a digging spot. I don't know. probably should disconnect this this water pipe, because it's going to be oil soon. It's probably not a good idea to have oil mixing with my water. I am running out of water, which is a problem, because I haven't yet figured out how to cool off the purified water yet. Got food poisoning. That's not that surprising considering nobody washes their hands from this facility. Is ceramic like particularly heavy for the duplicants? Because they seem to deliver it very slowly. I'm gonna probably make a few more suits as well. There you go. Do not know how the temp shift plates work, but I want to figure it out. Kind of. Not super badly, but a little. Researching, doctoring, ranching, researching, and digging. I don't really want any of these. So I won't take any of them, I guess. Yeah. Maybe radiant pipes are a mistake, because it heats up the room so fast. I thought it'd be a fun idea to, like, have it cool off the room as the water gets colder, but it means that nobody can come in here for any reason. Not that they really need to come in here very often. The water temperature is not going down enough to matter. It says it like buffers heat dispersal. It occurs to me now that that's actually probably a bad thing that I've done, because I think that I have the I think I made it so I think the ceramic is good for insulating, and I don't want it to insulate. I need it to disperse. Well, oh well. So annoyed at this. Okay, how much? Do we need? Still not doing it. How are you guys not putting more in here? Hey, get some stuff. Get the ceramic in there. We rarely use that thing. I might need to replace this battery. It's just kind of wasting power. I hate to destroy it, but It is just using a power that I could... Yeah, like, I mean, it's not like the smart battery would be storing the power for longer. Why are you starving? You have plenty of food. I don't get it. Why are two people starving? I guess it's the long commutes. That is probably the case. Okay, so we need liquid input and output. We have that in there now. And this gas intake, gas output. I don't know. I don't know. I never did, I never did set this up all the way. Do I want to put it to the same line? I guess. It doesn't really need to be on ever. I want to turn that on just to see how the temp shift plates work, but... Ah, there it is. SK14 minus 8 times 1. Highly pressurized vent that periodically erupts with steam. Steam at 110 C. That's not... That's... that's not cool. Is it cool as in it's like rad, it's, you know, nifty? Or is it cool as in cold? I thought it was cold, and I was confused. But now, I think it means cool as in, like, interesting. Well, I can see it now. If nothing else, I at least know it exists. I'm surprised this has stopped getting built. This must be so far away that they can't, like, get down there. Ceramic's almost ready to be put on. Just a little bit more. I wonder how much wood I have left, actually. 13 tons. Okay, I think I am slowly running out. But the wood burners are not being used that much right now. You don't need to keep on doing this, bud. There's like... It's not making a difference. it's a fun idea, but it's not doing anything. Oh, we're building. Imagine that. Oh, there's oxlite down there. Interesting. I was not expecting there to be any down there. Weight plate. Locker. Rummage. Cycle sensor. Light fixture. Computer. Doer. Okay. Well. It's a shame I can't move the bed. I have to just disassemble it completely. Watch Bert go down here to dig out one spot and then leave. Didn't even dig it out, just put the stuff in. Whatever. It's fine. Still haven't moved those eggs. Wonder why I'm not getting moved around. I don't know. I guess I'd like to research this. There's oxygen in there for some reason. Neutronium. I can't dig that. I guess I'll have to unleash the chlorine. I'll regret it later. It's fine. I could maneuver around, but it's a lot of... I have to go down, across, then up, and then over, and then up more. Whereas I could just move over slightly. I guess it's probably... I could just, like, really highly prioritize these bits. So that when they do get, like, made, they get, like, you know, built quickly. When they get reachable, they get built quickly so they don't let the gas in quite as much. Alright. Oh, they haven't made the clothes. I was going to give X4 a suit. I can't help but notice they didn't, they didn't dig it out in a convenient way. They would have helped in reaching the location they needed to reach. We're almost full up on our storage again. Where'd that chlorine come from? I guess it snuck into the airlock that I didn't double airlock. Well, it's fine. Just keep an eye on it. Is it okay? I mean, it's probably fine. As long as it doesn't, like, fill up anything. As long as it doesn't get too, like, full in here. As long as we keep our oxygen high, it'll push the chlorine down. There's a lot more chlorine than I thought that snuck in, turns out. I'm assuming they don't even try to breathe it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine, actually. It won't, shouldn't cause issues. Don't build the floor. Don't build the floor! Useless. Useless. It just really feels like they should program them to know not to bury their allies in, you know? Like, when would I ever want that to happen? I mean, maybe I would, but I feel like I should have to, like, force them to do that. And I feel like they shouldn't just let themselves get, like, buried alive. Oh. We ran out of bottleable water. Oh no! It's the beginning of the end. We have no more water with which to bottle. That should be fine. I'll get around to doing that eventually. I could get the bottling machine going. If I had any idea where that was. Oh. I don't know where that is. Did I not research it yet? Surely I have. Really? It's not the right button. This would probably be really helpful if I ever learned how to use it. I don't think I have the strength in me to learn it. I did want pathogen diagnostics, but I'm not super on that one right now. I have more concerns. Yeah, this area is just as warm as it's always been. This is filling up, so we are getting more carbon dioxide than we're getting rid of. Which isn't good. I mean, I know it sounds crazy. It's not a good thing. We got our little slickster here pooping out oil every once in a while. Slurping up all the carbon. Very helpful. Not a whole lot of oil, but some. Why are you injured? Oh, you weren't. Well, you were. Might have been. You healed, clearly. That's fine. Just powering on those lights, basically. That's fine, too. So much carbon dioxide down here. Which is, again, good for the slickster. Bad for everybody else. Oh, hey, a hatchling. Bedside manner, germ resistant, narcoleptic, farming, decorating building, buff. Cannot do digging. Building and digging go pretty hand in hand, unfortunately, so that's not a very helpful negative. I don't really need the hatchlings, there's plenty of hatches around. Strength is nice if I was going to make them a hauler, but I don't plan on making them a hauler. We need more people anyway. You can do construction. Congratulations, another constructor. Liquid needs to be just regular. Wow, that's a lot of liquids. Regular water, please. I did forget they move a bit faster on tile. Or other floors. Like metal tiles, I know they move faster on, but those are way too expensive. It significantly increases duplicate run speed. Increases... Yeah. So, the metal tiles significantly increase run speed, so does the plastic tiles, but neither of which I can use. I could just do that, so they can at least run faster along that at some point, if they want to keep going over here. Okay, how's my... It's done. Okay, I'm going to try and make those temp shift plates now. And I'm going to turn on the machine and see what happens. I didn't make enough. I need 200 more. Nobody can live down here. It's too much carbon. Hooray, Slickster. Suck up more carbon. Why aren't these... Oh, they are incubating. They're just almost done. Why isn't my creature hauler hauling these? Don't I have a rancher, don't I? Yeah. Who's my rancher? It's Catalina, right? Yeah. Why are you not ranching? Where is Catalina right now? What do I have her set to do? Ranching. Who else is going to move these eggs if not the rancher? I guess probably the hauler, maybe. I manually move you over there. Are you going to do anything to that, or...? No. I can't increase priority of these. I would like them moved down here, but I guess... whatever, I guess. It's not like it's crucial. They'll get moved over here when they hatch, I suppose. Or I will move them when they hatch. Perhaps. There's some more of that neutronium up there. There's probably something above it, then, as well. But what? What could possibly be above it? It's a mystery. Ooh, I can see a lot more down here. It's just a big old, like, ocean biome kind of thing. What is the pokey shell, or poke shell? Are you non-hostile unless their eggs are nearby? They eat rot and polluted dirt. They can leave behind shells to be crushed into lime. Interesting. Well, we don't make a lot of either of those anymore. We don't tend to use the outhouses, so polluted dirt's a no-go. Rot, maybe not so much. We might have some rot lying around from my my laziness when it comes to making refrigerator. Now, water's getting pumped out pretty quick. You definitely don't have long. That temp shift plate is... the last one. You make them out of ice for some reason. That seems like a crazy thing. Certainly wouldn't last. So many things right there to select. Okay. So, construct that temp shift plate there. And I would like to turn that machine back on and see how the temperature goes. I suspect I've made a mistake. And the temp shift plate that heats slower and has like a higher insulation will probably keep the heat on the machine longer than I meant. I should have probably grabbed the thermally reactive ones to spread the heat. But there's only one way to know if that's true, and that's to test it. Even though I'm pretty sure I made a mistake. Maybe I didn't, you know? Maybe I'm real smart. Maybe I'm big brain, you know? Maybe I made the perfect decision to cool off this fire machine. Alright, enable that build and let's find out. Okay, the machine has overheated. The temp shift plates have not. In fact, they're not increasing in heat, like, at all. I think, perhaps, I did in fact make a mistake. As the temp shift is not shifting temps. Not that it would have anywhere to shift it to, since it's only 4 of them. But, you know, good to know. High thermal conductivity. Yeah, the copper. It's such an expensive material to work with. 800. Let's try it the other way around. Maybe the more thermally reactive will be a better option. We'll find out. Oh, cycle 99. Wow. Why is it blinking? Why is it blinking? Why is it making noises at me? I don't know. That thing's just gonna blow up. It's just slowly getting destroyed. Hey! We made it to day 100, I guess that's why. Or cycle 100. Yeah, with at least one living duplicant. Well, yeah, if you can call that living. So that's why I was making noises. They were celebratory noises. Temp shift plates did eventually heat up to 81. Took a while, but they got there. I'm not sure it's a good idea to replace them with the copper, which will definitely heat up faster. I don't know what purpose that would serve, other than maybe it would take away some of the heat. It's definitely taken away some of the heat. But I imagine once it gets to a certain temperature, it'll just, like, not work. Gotta wait and see. That's my little creature. Oh, you've been tagged. It's tamed. Slicksters, they're here. Get down there. Get down there. Where's my third one at? Oh, it's right there. Still a larva. There you are. There they are. There's no carbon there for yous. Okay, it's very expensive, but ideally it'll, I'm hoping, divide the temperature output of this by 4 and just put it into the plates behind it. And maybe if I had enough materials, I could like put more down out on the sides to split it further. But I don't have more materials. I could do gold, I guess. Pretty expensive. But I could do it. I guess I'm just like testing it. I may as well try. The oil. The oil. I guess I'll need to like put up more mesh tiles down. I was hoping I wouldn't need to, but they're kind of right. They're doing it like right in the middle where it's kind of pooling up. Even with 4 of them, I doubt there'll be enough, I doubt there'll be enough oil to supply my generator. How much does it actually even make? 480 watts, it's not that much. 10 kilograms a second as well. We're making 30 kilograms a day. It's definitely not a particularly efficient method. I'm gonna have to make more outhouses. I was kind of putting it off, but we don't have enough water anymore. I assume they're consuming the carbon dioxide completely. Yeah, they're not, like, making anything in place of it. So they work like carbon scrubbers do. Or skimmers. Build. I must test this again. With more information than I had previously. I mean, the water is getting cooler. It's just that it's getting cooler way too slow to be useful. Okay, I'm going to turn the machine back on and see what happens. I suspect nothing useful. I don't need a mealwood seed. I don't think I've ever seen this hairstyle before. Operating, doctoring, building, researching, supplying, ranching. I guess you're pretty good. I'll take you. I need carrying right now. Be a carrier. Do I not have a carrier already? Oh, I didn't have one. Oh. I wonder nothing was getting done. Okay, machine's working. What is happening? The temp shift plates are not shifting temps very well. After all. Well, maybe they are. No, they're not. They must work differently than I've theorized. Yeah, it's got up to like the same temperature. And the plates are also getting hot, but I mean maybe they're like sinking the heat a little bit, but it's not nearly enough to matter. Yeah. There must be some way to make this thing work that I just don't understand. Also, if this thing was like working the whole time, if this thing just kept working and wasn't like being interrupted with its power over and over again, it probably would overheat and just like blow up way sooner. Why did I want that? Oh, bottle filler, right. And the temp shift plates just aren't doing it. They're heating up, but I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're supposed to do. Maybe you need like way more of them. Maybe you need only one. Maybe they're specifically for, like, pipes or something? I mean, the liquid in the pipes is colder, but when it gets into here, it just kind of lowers the rest of it by a little bit, not enough. Hmm. $585. But the overheat temperature is 175. It gets so hot, but its overheat is like less like a quarter of what its like its actual like temperature it's normally at is. There's got to be something I just don't know how to do with this thing. I'm like clearly missing something specific to like make it not overheat. What can they be made out of? Just the same stuff, just metal, just various metals. Maybe if I made it out of steel, it maybe wouldn't overheat. But I don't have access to steel yet, do I? Oh, I do. It's only 200 heat. Yeah, it's only 200. It wouldn't be enough. It'd be more, but it wouldn't be enough. It would go up to 350. Oh, refined carbon, apparently. So I do need refined carbon for something, at least. Yeah, I don't know. I think properly broke, huh? What does it take to repair, then? I don't want them to repair it, but I want to see what it takes. 120. Okay, so it takes the same amount. It takes the same amount to repair as it does to repair it one at a time. So if it gets 10% damage, it takes 120. If it gets 100% damage, it takes 120. So I don't know why you'd ever have auto repair on by default. It would just waste all your resources. Okay. Well, we're in there now. Colony likes field research. Who's my researcher? I think it was Bert. It was not Bert. Is it Harold? No. Research is here. Bubbles. Was it Bubbles? Surely not. They only have 1 point in it. Maybe it was Travaldo. You're my farmer, but I'm gonna make you a researcher for now. There. See if that lets you look at the thing. Ooh, there's like an icy biome over here. How nice. Maybe that's where I should put my incredibly hot machine. Just have it go over here, then pump all the colder liquid back over here. But by that logic, I could just move all the hot liquid over here, just leave it over here for a while, and come like move it back. I don't know which one of those would be a better option. What exactly? How do I know how much it's researching? Oh, whatever. That's a fun and probably not super good way to craft clothing. How much? Oh, I never did stop making the ice machine, did I? I just have a bunch of ice sitting around somewhere. I got so many suits to give out. Wow, we're all snazzy. All these snazzy suits. Oh. Have 8 duplicants wear non-default clothing. Wow. Cool. Okay. Well, how long does it take to research? I did not expect it to take more than like a few seconds. Did we ever rummage this? We rummaged through this, but what did we find? I didn't... what did we find in there? I wasn't, like, paying attention when it was looted. Uh-oh. Insufficient resources. Water, of course. You don't have any water pumps to pump water. Oh, not to mention that's directly above that one anyway. Okay. That's my farm water, though. I don't really want to use that. I need to use this. All this clean water here doing nothing. I may put a... That's not what I wanted, the automation. Put a hydro sensor like here. And then connect it. Connect it to there. Just jump in the hot water, it's fine. I'm sure nobody will suffer. Oh, there's like a little, okay, there's a meter on it. And here I thought I just had to like guess or wait. Okay, we do have algae terrarium. Oh, yeah, so much stuff requires like water and things. I keep forgetting. This is all just mush bars and meal lice. That's fine. We have farms. I should probably sweep up all this stuff on the ground here. Just get it out of there. There's no reason to like leave it. I got a lot of stuff to sweep up. Nobody is doing it. Is it because the storage is full down here? It's not full yet, but it's really close. Should I have another one down there, or should I have one up here? There's not enough room up here, really. No, actually, there's probably enough room. Probably enough room for a single storage box, or a set of storage boxes. How did I do it before? It was like 4, and then a ladder in the middle? No, it was ladders on the side, wasn't it? I think that. Ruined my my ability to tell where things are at. Stop copying that one, please. Copy that. Thank you. Oh my god, I keep clicking weirdly. This game's like precision feels off. It isn't. I'm checking it now. It's exactly correct, but it feels wrong whenever I click. I have no explanation for why. Give me another one. There you go. Okay. You see? Tons of storage we're probably not going to need, but, you know, worth getting. I should figure out how this works. It's going to take way more crude oil than I can possibly produce. Yeah, it produces 50% consumed mass. So 10 kilograms in a day for the babies. The adult might produce more, but... No, it's still 20. So it produces 10 kilograms oil per day. This uses 10 kilograms of oil per second. So this is not a viable option for producing oil at all. I knew it wouldn't be, but it's very, very much not. If I... How far up should I... Oh, no. I might be lost. Why are you red? Oh, you're all... Well, you're just pink. Some of them are pink, some of them are red. Yeah, my plan for having the water cooled off really just sort of didn't work, and I'm disappointed by it. I guess it does have to be in like an ice biome to work, which just feels strange. I mean, there is one right here, just kind of far away. I mean, I guess I could still do it. I could try it. It's kind of crazy. Way out here. Don't love that chlorine right there. I do a little dip right there, just not to activate it. No power. We never really have any power. That's not really surprising to me. We didn't finish doing this either. We run out of refined metal. Is that the issue? No, we have plenty. When this is above 500, turn that thing off, because there's no reason to have it on right now. And it just keeps using power. How's there oxygen there? Probably polluted oxygen, I guess. What's Abyssalite for? Anything? Overheat temperature 200C. No, just for making stuff. Okay. Surfboard. Food. Bottle filler. I could put down a bottle filler, I suppose. I don't know if it's a good idea. I mean, we will need it, I guess. It's just that I'm worried it'll use up a lot of power. Does it use power? Oh, it doesn't. Never mind then. I'm not worried anymore. What you want? Ooh, coal. Only 3,000 though. But nobody else is particularly useful to me right now. Okay, well... Interesting. It's very cold over here. So I can try to put the machine over there. It's kind of a long way. I'll have to, like... I have to move the generators all over there. It disappeared, so I was like wondering why I couldn't see it. I mean, we don't. I guess I'll just do 2 more wood burners. It's kind of far away for this, but you never know. I just need to see if this thing can, like, be quelled out here. Or if it still heats up too fast. Polluted ice. Ugh. Anyway, either way, I'm gonna head off. It's been 4 hours. These need to be closer so I don't use up all my metal. It's been 4 hours, so I'm gonna head off. Thanks for hanging out, for chatting, lurking, all that. Appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with... Oh. I don't know. I beat Sakuna, so a different game, I guess. Haven't decided what, but figure it out. Something, yeah. Then the day after that, I'll be back with Raft, and then Saturday, I don't know what I'm doing yet. 'Cause I beat Against the Storm then too, so I'll figure something out. I probably won't do Project Zomboid again. I might, probably not. Could do... something. I don't know. Figure something out. I didn't plan ahead. But yeah, I'm out of here. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening. Happy New Year, all that. You know, fun stuff. I leave you now. Farewell.